Mm-mm-mm. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Let me quickly fix my microphone position. Let me show you my beautiful face. And I guess we can just continue our adventure in Mass Effect 2. Today's stream is gonna be a long one. I decided to finish off Mass Effect 2 today if possible. And most likely I will record Mass Effect 3 outside of stream, and it's gonna be up on the secondary channel, which I started yesterday. And yeah.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing? Okay,
Yes,
so
Commander. No messages for you, Commander.
what do we have to do for now? Because I remember that I've done. Oh yeah, we gotta do Liara's quest line. Okay. I wanna bring Thane. He is amazing. And Samara. They are my favorite characters in the entire game, outside of Garrus. Durrell Assassin. More damage. Why would I give him more health? Marksman. Throw. Warp. Warp damage hugely increased, or increase the blast rate of a warp detonates biotic effects, which would be pull, which we do have, I think. The detonation radius is bigger, and lesser recharge time. Alright, let's have fun with that. Ooh, shredder ammo. That's also great. Alright. So, we still have a couple of things to handle here on Ilum. And I'm gonna have to check some of the kiosks because we still have stuff to buy.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Yeah, you should always pay attention to your surroundings. Do we want the carousel stuff? It's headshot damage, weapon damage, shield, melee damage, weapon damage, shield. Shield melee damage, weapon damage, shield melee damage, and heavy ammo capacity. I don't think I need the Kestrel. Okay, so where else do we have some market stuff? That's done. Oh, the personal defense place. Okay. Let's take a look at that. I don't remember if I bought up everything over there or not. Oh yeah.
Listen, I know. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Alright, cool. Easy experience. Some Paragon points. I don't care about those. So we gotta go upwards.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural aging, is it? I've tried everything.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
Embracing
So
Okay,
eternity.
listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Yeah, that was us.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing
So,
firewalls.
we
Maybe
got
they're looking for techs.
submachine gun or assault rifle damage. I think I use my assault rifle the most, so that makes the most sense. And now we can go ahead. Hold on, let me see in my journal, in my assignments. N7 blood bag base. Okay, we can do that later. Tuchanka, missing scout, tell Chief Scout. Oh, I did not do that. I can still do it. Found force, find use for ID. I don't know that mission. And deliver the package to Ish on Omega. Alright, we're gonna have to do a couple of traveling here and there, but
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system. And that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
alright, very cool. Let's get back out and talk to Liara, and let's start Liara's DLC.
Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees, genetic paradigms invite you to environmental adaptive
Alright.
therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come
Shepard,
out of the shell.
it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel...
They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Don't get your hopes up.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
That 2 years did very well for Liara. She became an actual grown-up woman. There is no further intel available.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commission.
So, go to the docking area and take a cab to Liara's apartment. Okay, docking area. I know that one.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius's corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more stable times for the troubled company.
Nice. Docking area. Normandy airlock. Docking area here.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Not really.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
So maybe the taxi stand is where what she was referring to. I haven't seen anything else I can talk about. No. Docking area.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business.
So, but no, the taxi place is different, so
Dry up. Just watch. Sell!
that's shipping and cargo. So either this is the docking area, or I have no clue what Liara means by docking area.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing them.
Go to the docking area and take a cab. I think that should be around the end where the other...
You'll never believe what happened. Thank you again.
welcome.
Yeah, what this means.
So I think we are going to have to take a cab from... Yo,
Hey,
girl.
I gotta get back to work.
Okay, cool.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Farron skills are just 5 credits for a limited time.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
So can
But
we...
you're thinking about it?
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't
Cab
know
console,
how. It doesn't
Liara's
matter.
apartment,
Credit him a full
select.
refund now.
And there is a cab.
And
Okay,
then
cool.
get your ass someplace safe.
Get your ass someplace safe, because, you know, you betrayed someone you should not. Alright, let's bring Garrus, and let's bring Samara. I like this team. The familiar face.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This looks like a
This
blue
area is
bitch.
sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Okay.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Alright, let's take a look at the shot impact.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Well, that's true.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Well, I would disagree. She's doing something else.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet.
I know which one is this.
It's Ilos.
Nothing over here. Nothing in there. Maybe upside. Oh, the Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
We're going back to Eden Prime.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Yep.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
All right.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
By the goddess. They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! Oh god, what's happening?
What happened?
Who are you? What's going?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Alright, we don't care about the people. We're good guys, you know. What is around here?
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years. The Renegade Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Some money from a locker, that's okay.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Some more money from a PVA. Nice. Hack the ATM because we're here to make money. Oops, not that. Come on. Come on. There it is. Alright, cool. There's some power cells here. That indicates something all the time.
On resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable.
A bomb.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide from the responsibility.
Yep.
Heads up! Exploration.
Basir! I'm pinned down! Marked! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
What you need when you need it. Barrier Frontiers. We shall.
Hit.
Firing a high-impact shot! What less to worry about?
Can't target them!
Alright, that's cool. That's that. Oh, that's Garrus. Anything else to loot? That's my question here. None. Okay. Come on, boys. That's one more down. Oh! Okay. That was a nice hip fire.
This should slow him down.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright, a little bit of time for us. Okay. What the fuck is in there? Thank you. More money. Okay, there's a medkit there. We don't necessarily need that, but hey.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Okay. Oh shit.
This will occupy them.
That's true.
This looks interesting.
Alright, heavy pistol damage. Nice. So we don't need to buy that from the Krogan homeworld. Wasn't that the cat?
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Yep.
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Sorry, biotics, cheating. Interactive gaming experience for a DLC. Sure.
Hostiles.
Nice shooting!
Mass station? We're gonna loot everything. We have looted here everything, so we can just move along. Hey, welcome back, man. Well, well, well.
And stay down. Scratch one!
Alright.
Hostiles up ahead!
That was easy. Ah, it's done so badly. I mean, this is just milking money out of fans. I hate this.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
I'm gonna take Garrus. And we're gonna have Liara on our team, apparently. By the way, hey Chris, how you doing?
Come on, she's getting away!
You're driving, shut the fuck up.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Because the game is already designed. I don't have to do much here.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Yep.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Of course I do.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
This makes no sense. Why would you risk anything like this in the sky? And just conveniently you crash into a building's balcony instead of the side and suffering lethal damage and explosion. Like,
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
They're under control.
Felt that one.
can we? Oh, bank terminal. Okay. Gain some more money.
Neutralize the drone.
Taking it with your face is also a way of neutralizing. There's a medkit. play D&D, I get it. Well, not for a while yet. I haven't figured out any kind of weekend, which one is gonna be good for us or which isn't, so no promises there yet. Alright, calm down. So do we have to just endlessly fight against the guys who are dropping in? Is this the gameplay?
Concussive shot ready.
What the fuck was that?
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
What is around here?
Every week, I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Yeah, sure, I know. You don't know anything. Power cells.
We can use this.
Other way around? What am I supposed to do with this shit? I'm here. We are here at Vizier's car, man. Or woman. At this point with Liara, it's unsure. Are we bugged? Do I have to restart?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Are we sure about that information? Are we sure that she truly is a Spectre? She just said that. And we took her for face value. There were 2 Medigels in the meantime.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
It's done so badly. The DLCs are bad.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. the usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Hiding behind a hostage vizier. No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
We need the data. We cannot swim because the game doesn't allow us.
Here they come.
You're very alive for a dying woman.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh god, I'm bad at this.
Enjoy the ride.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
What happened? Are you a bitch? Oh, you left because you're good. I see.
I'll send them flying.
Miss me?
Clear.
Enemies ahead. Concussive shot ready.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
One down.
Neutralize the...
Ready to help.
I'll finish you myself.
Okay, calm down.
Enjoy the ride.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, you got CC'd. Apparently dead.
Damn it!
Oh, I already figured out the original form. I got you, man.
That's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the
Oh,
years.
I already know how your
Intel that saved
character's
lives
original
and kept
form
us
looks like.
safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists.
You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The Council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
You should have stick to dancing, girl.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Bazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
No Paragon points. I don't need that shit. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with Miranda and Samara. Or just Miranda. Fine by me. You need Slam, I guess. Yep. And Liara, we got Singularity, boy. I need Wide Singularity. I need Stasis, I need Warp, I need a Sorry Scientist for the recharge time. Controller, recharge time. And I guess Warp is better. The game is not fully on stream. Holy shit, what happened? Oh, I got some... that was interesting. For some reason, the picture changed a bit. I did not even recognize that. I guess yesterday I was tweaking a little bit with my settings and it got screwed up. Alright, cool. Thanks for telling me, man. Yeah. I guess in StarCraft we would have, because you could not be seeing the bottom panel. Yeah, I get that. I saw what was the problem.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
That's a very safe environment to be in. Yeah, the ship looks awesome, but it's
lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Fall and die!
Couldn't we just enter in one of the maintenance drone holes? I mean, this seems much more complicated than it should be.
Careful. Those capacitors capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Okay.
Requesting assistance.
Yeah!
The plan.
Trouble ahead. On the floor.
Okay.
Count that one.
That must have been that experience.
Charging biotics.
Shuttle off the fire. Rerouting power.
I've lost shield.
Requesting assistance.
I can just kick you. Some more money.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
All right. Looking down is not a mistake. It's beautiful down there. You just don't need to not fall. All you gotta do.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
No, thank you. I still need to stop the Reapers. That station. We landed at the worst possible side.
Watch out, flashback! Enjoy the ride. Watch for biotics.
Oh, okay. I can work with that. I need to get some ammo from somewhere, because I'm running out.
Enemies in front!
Shield your eyes.
Alright, there's some panel control. Come on, Miranda, bring in the viewers. Or chase some Asari dream jobs.
Here they come. What's the Atari?
I'll need ammo. Anyone got any ammo?
Do you see a switch?
Yes, I do. Alright.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Well.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Go on,
It's
Liara.
locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Okay. Other side.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Good shooting.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Enjoy your ride. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
What do you mean in front of the ship? Okay.
Yeah! Nice! Perfect!
They're under control.
One left!
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
I like that the DLC is
Neutralize the drone.
pointing out the bullshittery that has been going on in the game for a while.
Here we go!
I do not have... Oh, there is some ammo over here.
This should look.
There you go.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Stasis field ready.
Ha! I'll crush them!
down.
Down you go. Yeah. One left.
Okay, there's one less.
Down.
And I guess we can go in.
Hatch is open.
We need more ammo. As usual, we need more ammo. What is this walking? Why did you change the walking animation for everyone?
We've been spotted.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
There we go.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Hey Lego, welcome back.
Here we go.
I did not romance anyone yet because I'm not there at the story yet where it has any impact, but I already started up with our bro, Garrus. Best dude ever.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Oh. I missed a couple of shots there.
Combat drone, watch out.
Well, I mean... I cannot go there. It's okay. There's a door. There's a terminal with some money. That's great. There's a medkit. It's also great. We can bypass some bullshit.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Here they come.
Oh, this can handle the gunshots, okay.
Pressure.
Whoa, no! Okay. Alright. We can move along. Hello, Shadow Broker. You don't look like a very cool person. Hello, Crabman. What the fuck are you?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Shadowy, wow.
All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Why didn't we kill him already? I just don't get... We had weapons on him. Why didn't we shoot him already? We needed the big bad guy conversation. It's just a heavy mech. Yeah, but he's weak as fuck. Alright, cool. You got fortification.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Why are you coming closer and not shooting him?
There they are. Charging biotics. Quick while he's vulnerable.
Yeah, this DLC is horrifyingly bad. At least it gives us the backstory on the Shadow Broker to some extent, so lore-wise it's okay.
Bring up that shield
But
again.
both the pacing and the characters are somewhat like alien to Shepard. Like it feels like I'm not playing with Shepard now. Yeah, most of them are dumb. Some of them are not. I know that the third Mass Effect game, there is a DLC for an extra companion, which is very interesting. Plus, technically, Zaid and Kasumi are also DLC content, and they are good. I like them. Why did he explode? He was just a crab. Like, this entire segment is just flash and not. Thanks, Miranda, for coming here. Yeah, like, it makes no fucking sense.
This is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Yeah.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Yeah, I knew this is where the story ends, because in the third one, we know this already. But at least it gives a sort of an explanation. But if the Shadow Broker system is like, yeah, I plug in an eye talk into the microphone, it works, that's bullshit.
For 2 years.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
And just like that,
And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors. Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
This was so stupid. This was just stupid. Why? I mean, yeah, cool, I gained an experience and some upgrades, yeah, cool, but... Why?
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Alright, I'll talk to him in a sec. Heavy pistol upgrade, cool. More protection upgrade, that's also cool. Damn, this was horrifyingly bad. Oh yeah, Thane wants to speak, which means I'm gonna have to get to the engineering, no, to crew. And life support, that's a woman's bathroom, that's life support. No, that's not it. That's life support.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
Oops,
I
sorry.
didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Yeah, alright. So Tane is a very interesting person. I love his character. I always have been, always will, because he's the most assassin I ever met.
No messages for you, Commander.
It's weird to say, but yeah. Really cool. So, Hagalaz is start scanner.
Probe away.
Is where the Shadow Broker lives, or for now, Liara.
Launching probe.
We can also get some more materials real quick and explore the entire sector, or system, or cluster, or I don't know how to call it.
Probe launched.
But we are almost finished with all the side contents.
Launching probe.
We have like 1 or 2 more systems that have even any kind of quest left. And there is the last planet. Alright. Isa has been depleted as well. Okay.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Oh, okay, so there's the mass relay for Ocean. Okay. Let's check real quick. How are we on fuel and probes? Alright, let's load up with fuels. Let's take a look around. Oh my god, we still have so much shit. Reaper IFFD is the main thing. Destroy Blood Pack base. I can do that. I thought so. Turns out no. For, you know, the 100% is difficult to do.
Probe launched.
Like, I want to do every system, I want to do every side quests, story quests, main quests, whatever, except for one, because I don't know what to do with that. Which is... I already have the quest where I found an ID card in the Citadel, and I could use it for something, and I don't know what it is. I don't know how to do it, and I remember that quest specifically because I've been trying to figure that out on my own for months. When I first played Mass Effect 2. Eventually I just gave up. Because there's no information for it. On the internet, yeah, I could find, but I didn't want to use the internet for that. Maybe I will this time, but I don't know.
Probe away.
Alright, so...
Launching probe.
Ooh, US Open is now. So for all of you who are having an eye on the stock exchange, something interesting must be happening around now. And in 1.5 hours there will be, or 2.5, I don't know, will be a speech from Biden about core price index data. You maxed out AC5. Oh, Assassin's Creed 4 by accident. That sounds nice.
Launching probe.
Zadaban. What is here? Anomaly detected. Oh yeah, the blood pack. Whatnot. We're gonna bring a grunt for that, and we're gonna bring a Miranda for it. Cause why not? We can get incendiary ammo. Nice. Alright, Kalusk, I'm sending back two of the wards you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. Salamol, who we already killed, I remember correctly. That's one less, that's two less. Define Palladium. Kalusk bitching more that the wards are working wrongly.
Now you're dead!
Too late, now you're dead. Your meat has gone cold. Well, I guess that's what she said.
Enemy! My shields are down.
My shields are down. No, they're not. Yeah, the second you said it, I know how that goes. Come on out. One less to worry about.
Let's take a closer look. Come on, we need to leave.
We need to evacuate. Okay. Oh yeah, you cannot. Truly you cannot.
This should come in handy.
You need to make YouTube and Twitch chat laugh from time to time on stupid shit. Alright, that was a very quick one. Okay, so... what else do we have? Cleared out. Ilum is done. Shadow Broker base is done. Omega helps Samara. Okay. Or save crashing ship. I think that can be done as well. Let's take a look around the various sectors. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna miss scanning every planet. Okay.
Probe away.
We got an anomaly. We can land. Alright. Oh, we are maxed on Renegade. Okay. I guess then we can do Samara's side quest. Because for that, if I remember correctly, you need a very high, if not maxed out. Oh, I should have brought Tally. Oh, this looks fun. Nothing to see here. That's a gas.
We're compromised. I've lost shields.
This is an annoying quest. Because you can't see shit. I don't know if I leave something behind. Like that, refined palladium. I don't need that, to be honest, because I'm full.
Light 'em up.
They've seen us. That one hit.
Refined palladium, nothing else. So we found the gas base. We are deactivating it now, and side quest done.
This is valuable.
Alright. We can continue our space exploration. Oh, and we got some damage protection again. Nice.
Probe launched. Probe away.
We're running out of probes. Oh, there's still some more from the galaxy. Fuel capacity at half capacity.
Launching probe.
Alright.
Probe launched.
Boro, is that you?
Launching probe.
I think I might be able to get 2 million iridium.
away.
You don't need that much. I mean, I'm mostly done with all my upgrades. Oh, there's one more over here. Oh, the sun itself, okay.
Probe launched.
Or it's not the sun, but it's a very small something. Alright. We can get out of here. Oh, there's still one in the far right. I'm gonna get some more fuel then. And some more probes. We're gonna land some probes here as well.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Let's go ahead and take a look at Kisaroi. It's really far away. This is a trip that you barely can afford with the standard tank, standard fuel reserves.
Probe away.
Okay.
Probe launched.
Getting close. 2 million iridium. Here I come. There you go.
Probe away.
There you have it. 2 million. I don't think you need that much resources in this game.
Probe away.
But hey, I leave no stone unturned.
away.
Ah, yeah, the dangerous planets. Okay. Let's get back to the main system here.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yep. Go ahead and get into the crashing ship. I want to go for Samara, and I think Garrus. No, Thane is fun.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to
Oh,
advise you of
fun.
the time remaining until impact.
Get are being cool guys again. This is a gotta go fast. Yellow alert, red alert, signing off. Okay, I don't care about that.
There.
Re-engaging power couplings. Okay, report is there. We don't need that. Okay, I get it. And that's done. I cannot go through that. No. How do we get across? We don't.
Put them where we need them.
Come on now. Thank you very much. What do you mean interrupted? No jump for highly trained shepherd. That's true. That's extra stuff that came in Mass Effect 3. So we needed the Reaper presence in order for Shepard to learn to jump. Okay. Bypass this.
We've done it.
All right. Well, I mean, jumping is just an unnecessary extra stuff that people just like to do in most games. Yes, that was a short and boring mission because most of the side missions are going in a shame they all fall into the same schematics. We're gonna go to Tuchanka, buy the last heavy pistol upgrade, and go and tell the scout chief that, hey, I found a man of yours. for some more experience. Alright, we can bring in some more guys. Yo, Samara, let's take a look at Tuchanka with you. Where is the scout? I think he is gonna be there.
Ignore them.
Yeah, Chief Scout.
Okay. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Cool.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet. Eyes straight ahead. Don't touch anything.
I'm not touching anything. Shut the fuck up.
Should you be...
Alright, we got the heavy pistol damage upgrade. Oh, I also got so many dumb character ideas, man. This is ridiculous.
Things would last longer if they didn't hit it. Give me a reason.
I mean, at this point in my life, I would like to have a life where we are just playing role-playing games almost every single day. And there is enough storytellers, DMs out there to just... so I can dump all my good story character ideas on them. Oh, that's an interesting character, by the way. An ex-god. Alright, so now from the assignments, forced ID, we gotta go to Omega. Totally original too. No, it's not. Omega. And we can help Samara over there. Alright, that's cool. Bring Samara, bring Miranda. Let's get all the good bitches. They ain't bitches, they're fine. Alright, I'm gonna go for cryo ammo too. And
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
And we're gonna talk to Ish first, and then Arya T'Loak.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this information. And in finding out who wanted it.
You wouldn't. Would you? It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
You? I can see it now, my friend. You are not one to be trifled with. Shall we return to business?
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
Simple as that.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward.
Thank
I
you
really
very much.
appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
All right.
Come on, let me in.
My favorite place in the galaxy. Dancing blue girls. Talk to Arya.
What do you need?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
I will. Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with not being completely original with your character ideas. It's perfectly fine. Oh wait, you have some connection problems. That's unfortunate. But until you figure that one out, we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the poor little girl's body whose Mara's daughter left.
Come on, let me in. Ari's
Oh, that's sad. Apartments? Marketplace? Maybe. Yeah. Apartments. Math profit.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Well, he's a very patient guy.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm
Sure.
working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari.
Morint.
I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my Neff, you kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone.
We're dickheads.
Nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try. But if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Let's take a look. Read oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Aw, how cute and
Read
innocent.
the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo
Yeah,
channel.
I get that.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Can't wait to meet her.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger.
I won't be.
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Alright, go to the VIP club. Which is password protected. End is nigh. Not this way. Alright, so I wonder. I think the VIPs approachable from the lower level, I believe.
Source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we go sexy Shepard.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Let's see if we can lure
one chance at
a
this.
predator onto
Any
us.
mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing.
That's nice. We've met yesterday.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
That's not how you attract her.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone!
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Look at him dance moves. Ah, this game has its most perfect stuff.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
This doesn't happen. No, it doesn't. Holy crap. I mean, I can see that Mass Effect was made by guys who
Lots of money on display here tonight.
don't know what's going on.
Not so loud. Don't worry. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Yeah, it shouldn't provoke fights.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Music and art.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Everything I hear has something good about it.
I see you're a woman of strong opinions. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
Art that touches on primal forces.
You understand. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Alright, cool. I got a predator to like me. That's an achievement, chat. Let's take a look around. Pill bottle.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Ooh. Assault rifle damage.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Hey, you're a weird girl, even for me. Even for Dickhead Shepherd.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Nice. So many small little side stuff. I like it.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
I'm gonna kill Morins. Morins is dangerous as fuck. Plus doesn't have as good clothing as Samara does. I mean, look at them titties.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Alright, he already looted the place, so... Cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What? How many Paragon points is that? And why? Just because I didn't want the psycho bitch? Harrod's Emporium has been bought up as well. I think maybe we still have something on Ilium. I'm gonna have to check in the ship if we have anything more to upgrade. We might be maxed out. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We're gonna have to take a look at the upgrades, and then we're gonna have to talk with Samara. So we got 6th assault rifle upgrade. We got the 5th damage protection upgrade. And we got heavy ammo upgrade, 6. And that's all, because there's no more weapon, no more armor, no more ship enhancement upgrades for now. We still have sniper rifle and submachine gun and tech damage upgrades. That is not done. We still have damage reduction on ourselves. I mean HP on ourselves. Shotgun damage as well. So there are still a couple of things here and there to do. So let's talk with Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Yeah.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Do you have any suggestions about
I have done
using
what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that.
How do you think our mission is going?
Spirits are high. We have a strong team and everyone is committed.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to.
I should go.
Of course.
All right.
There you are.
No, no, I don't want to talk with you right now. I'm not that particularly interested in Kasumi and Zaid. There's no real conversation over there, it's just bullshittery. Let's take a look at what
Commander,
Miranda has to
what
say.
can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Cerberus is still wrong.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
That's true.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
Yes, a fact.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
I should Alright, let's
Does
move
it
on.
always have to come back to your father's genetic tailoring?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Whoa, what? Whoa, whoa. Okay. That was a
Commander,
weird bug.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Maybe another
Of course,
time.
Commander.
Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make Garrus
Haven't had a meal
uncomfortable
that good in
again.
a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are you crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heat sink. Wait.
Just perfect. The person who wrote Garrus's romance options was a genius. I love it. Ah, man.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heat sink. Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
I love it. Oh man, everybody needs a Garrus in their life.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh man.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Ah, man.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Ah, friend zoning now.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
So fucking awkward. I love it.
Definitely.
Ah, same conversation now. Okay.
Glad to hear it.
All right. Man. Holy crap, that was funny. I needed that. Alright. Cruise corridors, women's restroom, board observation. Let's go ahead and talk with everybody. Maybe someone else has some interesting conversation to do so. Yeah, I get that. I get this was horrifying.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Some bad word puns. I love it. Alright.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it. Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much, Shepard.
All right. Later, I think I will be able to cargo, starboard cargo. Yeah, Zaid, I don't really care. Oh, the developers loved these fucking word puns. I'm sure that the people who wrote the stories and the conversations had insane amount of fun with these.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Answer my question.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring?
You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before. You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing.
Oh.
I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back.
I should go.
Okay.
All
Talk
right.
later.
We still have Tali's quest, so I don't think I have conversation with her. So there's no reason to talk to her. We still have the quest for... Yeah, maybe we can talk with Jacob and Mordin. Oh, Mordin must have the amazing conversations now. Oh, you're gonna have fun with this one.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you
Here
cared
it
about that kind
comes.
of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
And here is the part where you pay attention, because here is the best thing that could have ever happened to Mass Effect 2.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
There you ho. There you ho. There you go. There you have it, Twitch chat. And he even goes like, Mass Effect 2 conversation? Indeed, that was glorious.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Oh man, Mordin's burns are the best.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, Jacob. Let's go. Let's be sassy.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live.
Oh, we already had that one.
Spill some drinks.
We'll talk later.
All right.
Commander.
Now we gotta go and help Thane. Maybe we can talk with him before. Unread messages are thanks Rafael Colon, Governor of Foregone Colony, Jonas. Yeah, okay, thank you. You saved us. Thank you. Okay, cool. We gotta talk to Thane. Maybe he can share some stuff with us before.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
What exactly is your son
Colliet has
doing?
gone to the Citadel. I don't know where exactly, but I do know he's contacted the criminal elements of the station.
Alright, so you will not be talking with us until we finish your loyalty mission. I don't mind. Let's moving on then. Oh, plus we got a new clothing for Samara
For you, Commander.
because of the loyalty. So, we finished this one. Cool. And now, all that's left is helping Tali, helping Thane, which we do now, and acquiring the Reaper IFF, which allows us to travel to the Omega, through the Omega Relay. Alright, we're gonna need Thane. Oh yeah, plus we got the new Samara outfit. And I actually like the new one better. The old one is good as well, but for some reason the new one is better. Oh yeah, they know that. They know that the Citadel is a big ass mass relay, but it's technically been deactivated. Oh, and we got Reeve. This is a brutally good skill. Biologically attacks the target's nervous or synthetic systems, disables any health regeneration. When used against organic, this field regenerates the biotic's health and provides temporary health boost. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. So good. Is this gonna be a Keanu joke? So we can go with the Tempest or the Locust. The Locust is better than the Tempest. Collector Assault Rifle. Maybe the Matic is better. And Thane should have the best sniper available. So yeah, cool. Oh, some Crab Rave. I don't think I can play that. It could be the MC8.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Oh, Thane. Shit talking the security like a pro.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Oh, it was not a bug.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades. broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. The mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Alright, we're gonna go
Mouse
and
is
get
usually
that.
upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
That's nice.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, so where the hell are we going now? Dark Star Lounge.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Emily Wong. There's nothing wrong with you.
Despite harsh criticism from the interstellar community, the Batarian hegemony has refused to stop production of their new orbital mirror system. The quick deploying arrays can be used for terraforming, but observers fear they could be corrupted for use as weapons of mass destruction. The Systems Alliance maintains that the Batarians must abandon the project before talks on loosening the hegemony's trade sanctions can begin. In related news, the Alliance has deployed a battle group under the Dreadnought Everett on the area.
So, find near the Dark Star on the upper market level. Okay. But we are in... Mouse. The fuck you are. Where you at? Citadel souvenirs. Apex only tools. So we gotta get into the Dark Star.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Alright, alright. Come on, girl. Do the dance.
Shipping lanes near Omega were recently hit by a series of deadly raids.
So we should be looking for Mouse, but not inside Dark Star, but somewhere outside. Cool clothes, girl.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that...
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by...
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want a cut.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidio. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Knock off the mopey crap.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Oh, that's true. Alright, let's talk to Bailey and see if we can get some more information on Elias.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Not my problem.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
So fucking cool. The spiritual assassin. I love it.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
What is in there?
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Alright, so we're going this way, okay.
No problem so far.
What do you mean? What was insane? Or is that an old message? Oh yeah, yeah. I say he's the coolest character in Mass Effect 2. Everybody needs a Garrus in their life, and everybody needs a Garrus, but a Krios Thane in their life as well.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Oh yeah, just as allies. I would not want a Garrus against me in any way, shape or form. You're running around very fast, aren't you?
I'm following.
Okay, Krios.
No problem so far.
An update?
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know target in sight.
Where you at, my boy?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there it is.
Lots of people want.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw
Yeah, I
Cole
think so.
somewhere.
Today I'm going to do a bit longer one.
There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around.
But I don't think I'm going to be able to finish today.
Walking on my grave, or thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
What's going on? Oh, this one.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back
Oh
here?
my god,
Just
I
passing
missed
through,
it.
don't mind me.
Shepard, I haven't picked up Talid again. Can you see him?
Wait just a damn minute. You can't be back here. This is private
Sorry about
property.
this, kid.
Stay close, Shepard. Stay with him.
I'm trying.
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off! I'll kill him!
Are we dickheads? No. Why would I do that? We are dickheads.
No, you won't.
Oh my gods.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
Interesting solution.
You wanted to stop Goliath from taking a man's life.
I don't dispute the logic. Just the morality.
Why do you care? I know what you are. How many people have you killed?
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're not trying to arrest all of us.
The kid obviously hadn't committed a crime in his life. Not so sure about the father, though. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
I publicly executed a politician. I mean, and I'm not a Spectre now, so what the fuck? That's true.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Well, that ended abruptly. We can get the fuck out. Oh no, he shot himself in the back 19 times. Yeah, it was a very bad shot. Let's go back to Normandy. And...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Diana, Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother. We talked blah blah blah. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. Let us talk with Tame real quick.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Normandy has more probe capacities. I don't need it anymore, but hey.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know
Most of my soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its
When
senses.
you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
It's not necessarily slavery, but
This
we
can't
go
be
with the
legal.
conversation.
They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
It's never ways to talk to you.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Alright, so before I do anything else, I'm gonna travel to the place where I will be able to help Tali, because I believe that's the only thing left to do before we go to the Reaper IFF. And before we do anything with the migrant fleet, we're gonna go ahead and fuel up. Scan the systems. Wow, that had a lot of stuff. Alright, this one is done. Let's go to Mika.
Probe away.
Ooh, we got asteroid fields that have something in it.
Launching probe.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's a lot of element 0. Alright, we're again at 2 million iridium. There's one more over there.
Launching probe.
And there's the last one. Okay.
Probe launched.
We gathered everything from here. That's great. So we can get back to the migrant fleet. And before we do anything else, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. So don't go anywhere. Alright. I realized I'll need to lower the shade some more because it will give us better lighting options. So, let's enter the migrant fleet. Let's bring Tali. And we got a new appearance for... Oh, we got 3. Oh, we got very cool Tane. Okay. And we got Shredder ammo. Shredder ammo is brutally good. Extra health damage. Man, that is brutal. Energy drain is gonna be good, but combat drone is also great. But no upgrades for now. Looks magnificent.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Let's see how the space hobos live.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I think the woman who is the voice actor for Shalaran is the same woman who plays the United Earth's representative in Expanse. Very talented actress.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Alright,
I guess
we
we
have
should
at
get
least
started.
one ally.
Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It's a terrible idea, but okay.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vos Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
A lot of Quarians. Quarian women are usually taller than Quarian men, it seems.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Sure.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Yeah, that looks bad.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
That's cold. Yeah, I recognize the voice. Phenomenal actress.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
So we can just move along.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Hope you
Take
feel
care
better.
of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Okay, some Paragon points can be good. Admiral
Zora,
Zan.
given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world, Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Fair point.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Yeah, cool. I love that.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Well, it's not necessarily a bad idea if it
It was
came
a
down.
pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay, we talked to Kalrigar. Hey, man.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Yeah. Well...
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Some people like us. Hey, Shalaran.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Yeah, I don't really care.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I really don't care about the admirals and their whatnots. Just move along. They're just bullshittery. The one I talked to was interesting because she proposes a fascinating philosophical arguments.
And Farah are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai. My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Alright. Oh no. Oh, we go from the other way. Alright, so...
If anyone can retake the Alarai.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Where is the shuttle?
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Yep. Alright. Let us go ahead and... take a shuttle.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Tali'Zorah
Right.
Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah.
Kila Salah. I wonder if I should bring more in. Instead of saying, but hey.
Weapons ready. Ah!
Oh, that's a problem. Okay,
Nice.
not that much of a problem. Okay, calm down. I get it.
Got one.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
That sounds interesting.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this?
Yeah, that's a weird conundrum to be in. Oh shit, I fucked up, so I have to get one more. Okay. What is in here? Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's... fuck! That's the one.
This is valuable.
Gas shield strength. Okay, that's great.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Kayla. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
That's cool.
Incoming.
Anything to loot? More and more money, so we can buy the last of the upgrades. That's great.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Ah, that's painful to hear. Oh no! And I cannot get that now. Ah!
Navigation. Weapons are offline.
I was too quick. Okay, we can get some more ammo. We can go ahead and loot some refined palladium. What is in here? No, nothing is in here. Okay. Start bypassing. Okay, we got some money.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's a
You'll
word promise.
reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
All right. Some more money. Some more stuff.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Alright, now before we go on, I'm gonna have to change one little thing on my camera. Yep. Ooh, we're gonna get into a boss fight because we're seeing power cells. Some more money, some more medkits, some more wall safes. Okay, cool.
Hostile drones.
That's a guess, Brian. I feel like the hitbox of it is just bad.
I'm hacking them.
I would like you to get up, thank you. Accessing laptops. Got a model flotilla ship. Very cool. Anything else to loot? Nope.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Bitch, I'm right
Sounds like
here.
the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Renegade on Tali practically dared her to take back the Amarai. We killed.
I have something to say
Is
about
the
that.
Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is Very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Well, that one
Commander
easy.
Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Well, yeah, I mean...
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
Oh yeah. Press have to pay respects. There's no one here, right? Right, who can sell us anything. So let's leave. Tally's new power, Tally's new outfit, some strength, some tech damage, cool, and a lot of money. Alright. We can still upgrade a couple of things.
A new message at your private terminal.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna check that in a sec. First, we're gonna upgrade our pistol and our tech damage and our gas shield strength. How are we with the upgrades? We have one more submachine gun, two more sniper rifles somewhere, two more shotgun, which is important because I'm a vanguard, and two more health upgrade for Shepard, and one more gas shield strength, which I believe is going to be in the IFF mission, but I'm not sure. But I think this is going to be the end for today's stream. It's already 6 o'clock, which means that I already added an extra hour than my usual time, so we just got the message that yeah, Kolyat's doing well. Cool. We gotta talk to Tali real quick before we log off.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting. Seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Alright, so I guess
Shepard,
if I want to talk...
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, so I guess we are done with this one as well. Which means that we have a completely loyal crew. Which is fun. So, with that, I'm gonna end the stream for today, because we have finished with everything, so the only thing left for us to do is go for the Reaper IFF. So thank you very much for having me today, have an amazing day, and see you all tomorrow at 2 PM by Central European Time. Until then, easy game, easy life.